Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise, and here's Mbappe. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
Because that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Fermin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fermin.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Can he latch on to this? Llorente kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Merino, and he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Llorente gets good distance on it. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pedri. And Fermin. Yamal. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that was vital. Cleared without complication. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Zaire Emery. Iniesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he finish? Yes! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And we have our very first corner. Spain are looking to go forward now. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's quick to snatch it back. Merino. Pavard makes the interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's had a hit! He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Fermin looking to penetrate opposition lines. Llorente.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he cuts out the supply. Triol. And here's Nico Williams.
Such good technique.
And that's a throw-in. Olise. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Pedri. And Iniesta. Williams. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fermin. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Hernandez tries to dink it in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Decent hit! Oh, it's gone in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
After 68 minutes is number 7, Iniesta.
Spain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, that's a nice ball. And here's Nico Williams. And now they can clear their lines. And they're quick to get it back. Fermin. Speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Substitution for Spain, number 23.
Spain choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
That's been cut out, well played.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Number 21, Ferran Torres.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Dani
Mikel
Olmo. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got real chance!
Number 22.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, terrible pass. That's played into space. Oh, important interception. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Well, they've got it again. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that is that. Spain can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Spain can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
CCTV is now in operation for
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to there's the hit! Oh, that's a waste. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into...
Oh, they could be caught out here! Over to the left. Oh, and he's through the middle. Saint-Maximin!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin. Fermin. Well, promising moment, but it came to nothing. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. And that has left him in a heap. Ribéry gets good distance on it. Llorente.
That's positional gold, the utilisation space.
Well, there is a look. A piercing stare.
Oh, just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mbappe! Oh, what another shot! Llorente getting this one clear. Camavinga. He'll try from distance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
France with order, they're first. Spain are still to register a shot on target. Matter of fact, a shot of any type. Mbappe! It's a goal kick. Poorly takes a kick for the keeper, he's given it away. Oyarzabal. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's well spotted. Forwards and intent. He has found the way through. Now the ball's come loose. Oh, that was venomous. Hernandez. Ribéry. And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all. Yamal. Done delicately. Hernandez gets over and intercepts.
There will be 1 minute.
Now it's Saint-Maximin. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hernandez cuts out the pass. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Spain really have looked disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude.
After 55 minutes, goal range past half-time.
This! Deliver right!
Well, it's hardly a surprise to see him do something thrilling, and it should send a strength and through every one of his teammates here.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
France have penetrated for the first time.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, no joy this time. And he's gone looking for safety. That could spell trouble. That's been cut out, well played. That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's a key interception. Williams! He's done very well to get to that.
Nico Williams actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spain given another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Has a shot! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's a good ball. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for France, number 9, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Giroud.
Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Morata. Oh, that's a nice ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Fernando Torres. Giroud gets a foot in here. Well, the counter could be on here. He's gone for goal. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Camavinga.
France certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Upamecano. Time added on 4 minutes. That's really well cleared. It's Giroud! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's shifting through the gears here. Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams could try cutting in. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about...
Rafinha! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Fabian Ruiz. Great work on the overlap. Marquinhos. He won't be happy with that one. Cleared without complication. That's a nicely measured pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. And he was quick to react. And it's Neymar. Chance to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further...
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Brazil are back in business! And that's it. That was always inevitable. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Yamal. Now Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Merino. And he's onside. He's had a shot! Goal! Spain! Into the lead once more. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Triol. Half-time coming up, and little doubt which of two sides is that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Iniesta. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's burst through! Merino! Merino! It's a goal! And they're at it again, in double quick time! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the cup.
And it's half-time here.
Spain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Thank you very much.
Spain are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Not the most accurate pass. Llorente. Yamal could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third, and the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And that is one way to get his defending done. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Spain are looking to go forward now. Marquinhos. Nico Williams. Speculative strike. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Llorente. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bruno Gamerz. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Merino! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Fabian Ruiz. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Williams. Rafinha getting this one clear. Yamal. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read. Kubasi. Triol. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Yamal on 2 now and looking for 3. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great ball, and he's in here. Goes down, but nothing given. And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Spain really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of... And the shots! There it is!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. Taremi. That is some save from Khan. Maradona puts his foot on the gas. Van Basten. That's a lovely, neat pass. Acerbi wins the duel this time. And they've got rid. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Delivers the ball. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That'll be a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Thuram. DiMarco. Xabi Alonso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played out to the left flank, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Passes short and sharp. Mkhitaryan, who does have an assist to his name. Inter Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Konate defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's got to be in here! Dumfries. Barella. Barella has found the net here, of course. Mkhitaryan. He's got the shot away! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Thuram deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Morientes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great ball if he can get there. Irwin.
There will be 1 minute.
Here's a player who has defined a generation. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been very, and the sports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage, be brave, and
Let's see where it gets. Might just get lucky.
Wrong and purple. Great! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and he's following up. Dispatched clinically. They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now here's the delivery. Çalhanoğlu goes short. Cleared away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It'll be a throw-in. Barella.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
The attendance for this
It
match
is
was
over the line.
81,007.
Defending of the desperate variety. Konate with the clearance. Morientes. Maradona powering forward here. Maradona, good driving run. And Batistuta! It's in! And the comeback is complete! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And it's Maradona. Pass is just off target.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Thuram.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Morientes. And it's Maradona. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram, driving on and making good progress. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Over to the left. And that's been drilled in.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Inter need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Maradona. Oh, shooting chance! Mkhitaryan. And time is up. perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A
Please
very
be
good
made
evening to you
aware
all.
that smoking is only permitted in designated areas.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fernandez. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Danger averted for now. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, what a climb! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone. Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
Oh, what has happened here? Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Beckham. Neymar.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Messi, a player of legendary status, fiddles it through. No goals as yet. Cafu. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing...
He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer after
So the
33
first
minutes
goal of
is
the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Messi. Cafu bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the pass is intercepted. De Bruyne. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's not going to reach. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Messi. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Torres. They're urged. He's had a hit! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. In he goes again! And he's taking no chances there. Neymar. Van Basten, given the lift of his goal. Just about up to the hour now.
70,987.
Maradona. And here's Van Basten. Might be... He's got the shot away! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Great defending, strong and determined. De Bruyne.
Pretty robust defending.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Shot could be on.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Number 5, Fernando.
Time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Belletti.
Bout of passing here. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Conte. Coming on to replace him is number 3, Marquinhos.
And he's there to get it away. Roberto Carlos. And it's Marquinhos. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe!
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That could spell trouble. That is a great pick out. Now it's Neymar. De Bruyne.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a shade optimistic. And that was very necessary. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Van Basten.
Voted man of the match. Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here,
Hello,
potentially,
everybody, and welcome
of
to
witnessing a
today's
team
match.
achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Stood up well to him there. He's looking to set free a runner. Might be danger here. Defending of the good effort from distance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Beckham. Fernando Torres. Guardiola. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! Goal! Milan!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
The goal scorer for Milan after 17 minutes is number 11, Gabriel Batistuta.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now that's well seen too. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Morientes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes. And that's a good ball. Khan catches it safely. Van Basten, the man we've all come to watch. Throw in. He's had it taken off him.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Morientes. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Referee's given a throw. And it's Maradona. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, super Kaká! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Kaká brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Maradona looking to get on the end of this. Batistuta delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Van Basten.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's played it in low. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
It's not easy being down in...
And he's let fly! They want to be quick to recover this. Cruyff.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be...
And Beckham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And that should get the job done.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
71,550.
Tries to dink it in. Defending of the desperate variety. He's having a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Beckham is offering a wry smile there.
Guardiola can get it clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help.
Hits one!
Well, he got rid because of the...
And it's Maradona. Great hit! Yes! Parity in the showpiece game. It has all the hallmarks of an epic.
Well, that's certainly lightened the mood on the bench, Peter, although the boss is clearly telling his players to keep their heads. He'll now need to make some bold decisions to back that up. Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Morientes.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
22.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Torres looking to run onto it. Oh no, this does not look good. Camavinga. And it's Maradona.
Number 17,
Beckham.
Olise.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Guardiola. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bayer gets it away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Owen. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Dink through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fiddles it through, and he's in on Mbappe! It's run loose, who's going to get there? and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Guardiola clears it away. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So that's got things underway. And it's Kagawa.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Van Basten looking to get on the end of this. Kubo gets across to intercept that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Kubo. Fernandez. Looking for options for movement. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Morientes. And here's Batistuta. Tomiyasu. Japan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and...
Has a shot! Spectacular save! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Fernandez. He's tried one! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Oh, easy pickings there. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Xabi Alonso cuts out the pass. Now it's Van Basten. Batistuta. And here's a chance. And it's Van Basten. Maradona.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Now it's Maradona. Has a go! They've scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer after 38 minutes is number 14, Diego Maradona.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Fernandez. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. He's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Tomiyasu. And Endo.
There will be 1 minute added
Kagawa.
time.
Needs to return pass. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from, I would say.
And he'll shoot here. A whisker high.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Endo, forwards and with intent. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Maradona. Tomiyasu spots it and intercepts. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's run loose here. Fernandez. And a shot! And again! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 11, Marco Van
So that's
Basten.
2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Kagawa.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
There's the shot! And he hits the net! Right back in the game! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Number 21.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Irwin. No, that's been intercepted. Kubo. And here's Van Basten. Fernandez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Maradona! He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very good.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Nakayama.
And he's managed to get rid. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Shot could be on. He's picked his way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Morientes. Oh, sweet feet. He's had a hit! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitution for Japan. Number 7, Nakamura. Number 20, Kubo. Coming on the field, number 19, Minamino. Number 2, Sugawara.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Endo. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Oh, this is a great... And the finish! It's a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
After 89 minutes is number 21.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Chance to finish. Five minutes to add. Minamino looking to run onto it. Minamino! And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this
Hello,
one.
everybody, and
90
welcome
minutes to
to
decide
today's match.
whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
We have already started here.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Forlan. Now it's Kimmich. He's played him through. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge rep.
Ah, he's given it away. Forlan.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
France with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gets a good foot in there. And he's cut it out. Van Basten. A true great in every sense of the word. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. Plays it in low. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Irwin plays it short. And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Kaká. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. There it is! And we are off the mark here. And look who is wheeling away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. That is a great pick out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And through to the goalkeeper. It's a throw-in. And here's Drogba. Drogba proves just a little bit too strong. Cleared without complication. Kaká.
Drogba, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And no, that was never going to make it. Same again, same outcome. Corner number 4 coming up here.
2 added minutes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forlan. And that has put paid to that. Maradona. Messi. Oh, it's just a little long. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0. Hits one! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Number 14, Diego.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Olise, great defending, strong and determined. Kaká. Van Basten providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's in! Decent hit!
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Messi is wide and looking to... And Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Messi. That's good vision. In with a header! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Batistuta. Drogba. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played back in. Batistuta. Maradona. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Messi! Oh, he's played it in low. Ball's out once more. Kaká opts to play it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Van Basten. And it's Maradona. And he's let fly! It's a loose ball. And now they can clear their lines. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Batistuta, and Batistuta! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cucurella.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Irwin.
There will be
Xavi
3
Alonso.
minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That is good alertness. Looking for the runner. And time is up. A win, a triumph, A time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
And a quick
So from us both,
today to
a
please
very
take
good
all
evening.
litter to bins located.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Kaka is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, given away. What a throw in. Just eases him off the ball. The ball's gone astray. And here's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Pau Torres getting this one clear. Corner number 2 then. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Just the keeper to beat! And Batistuta!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
Alvarez. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, good Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hakimi. Good effort from distance. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to gift it back. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Gets his head to it! Harmlessly behind.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Shifted upfield. And that's been won straight back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
What? And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted.
He's had a shot! He's scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop for chance? Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now that shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Messi.
We have got
Number
changes
6,
here, from both sides in fact.
Number
Barcelona
11,
get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
27,
And he's in on goal. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Substitution.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Batistuta! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's Nakata. He's got away. Defending of the desperate variety.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that.
And he's let fly! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's played him through.
Olise gets it away. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this Kluivert! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Cafu completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah,
Now the finish! Goal!
well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No,
Mbappe!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Irwin. Out for a throw. Alvarez. Nicely weighted ball.
There's the hit!
He's done very well to get to that.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham takes control of it and he's on the move.
well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicked it back promptly. Morientes. Cafu. Morientes. And that was very necessary. Olise has created one goal already. Dink through.
Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Palmer to Bruyne.
Can he finish?
And that's caused a worry or two.
De Bruyne did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Irwin. Xavi Alonso. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Picked out brilliantly.
Mbappe!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Morientes. Maradona. Looking for the runner.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kaka. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here
And
when
a
they
quick
can
announcement for the
repeat their
benefit of
first half
anybody who has
success
found
with
themselves a little
another
lost
show of
today.
strength?
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Van Dijk gets it away. Kaka. Palmer.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there.
The attendance
Beckham.
for this match was
Well timed, excellent interception.
71,649.
Kaká. Irwin. Now it's Kluivert. Great hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Justin
We have
Kluivert.
got changes here, from
Number
both sides in
24,
fact.
Ibrahima Konate.
Maradona
Number
gathers from the
6,
goal kick.
Xabi Alonso. Number 20, Morientes. Number 22, Kaká. Coming on the field, number 10, Mbappe.
Olise,
Number 17,
and it's Cruyff.
Number
Adams
15,
promptly onto that,
Beckham.
and that is that.
Number 13,
Beckham.
Johan Cruyff.
And
Number
it's De Bruyne.
12, Eduardo Camavinga.
Kimmich.
Substitution in
Palmer.
progress.
Irwin spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Beckham. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. A long ball by the goalkeeper. Interesting ball. Nice interception, well timed. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cruyff. That looks a good ball through. Camavinga. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Mbappe. Camavinga. And here's Alvarez. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Alvarez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Maradona is there and he can pick it up. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And there goes the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Please
Well,
be
there was a
reminded that
distinct
drinking is
lack
only
of
allowed in the
clarity
areas
or
shown on this
commitment
map.
in
Thank you very
everything the
much, Peter.
players...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
Now the finish!
And that was very necessary. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Here's a player who has defined a generation. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a promising position. Aimed beyond the defence. Still goalless at the moment. Alvarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Alvarez. Kaka. Alvarez. Oh, that was vital. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hernandez. Maradona. Great ball if he can get there. Morientes. And he's quick to get it clear again. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way.
Neymar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Pau Torres. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Alvarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kaka. Now who's going to be first to this? It's Maradona! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Maradona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner.
There will be one.
There's the clearance. And we've reached half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And he's let fly! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding. Yeah, Tate.
Very well to take that back. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And that's definitely not his best. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Alvarez.
That was lovely, that.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. What a throw in. That could spell trouble.
The attendance
Here
for this
comes the
match
corner.
was 61,052.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Maradona. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Olise spots it and intercepts. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substitutions taking place.
Cruyff. No way through. Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great chance! And it's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency then.
Mbappe! And one more try! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Cruyff.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball. Hernandez. He is through here.
There will be 3 minutes added
Calm
time.
can claim that. And the number on the board is 3. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I certainly enjoyed a really good show of collective effort, both in attack and defence, Peter. I think they had good numbers.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. Romero getting this one clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little.
Looks for the finish. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
De Bruyne. Fernandes playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's had a hit! And now a sudden chance to counter. Nouri. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. He'll try from distance. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Vardiol. Well, that is one way to stop him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Liverpool have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And that has been clubbed away. Fernandes. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
João Felix.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Alvarez! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Oh, it really is
a finish of the highest order. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter.
And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Corner number 2 then. Beckham! Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation.
Added time.
And it's Beckham. Beckham stood his ground strongly. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Liverpool head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Liverpool carrying a 1-goal lead. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Saka. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's in space and looking for options. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. That's going to go a long way. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Fernandes. He's picked his way through. And he was alert to it. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's Saka.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. McAllister. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So this to restore parity. That is some save from De Gea.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Fernandes. And here's Alvarez. Lobbed in behind. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle in.
And De Bruyne! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Fernandez.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And that has been cleared. Stones tries making a foray down the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect
There
now?
will be 3 minutes added time.
Great chance! Oh, extraordinary. And that has put paid to that. And it's De Bruyne. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very...
मेरे दिल ये पुकारे आजा। इनविटेशन सेंट भाई। बाँ दिखे मार दी। यो आगे सिस ইলিয়ান বাপে। আচ্ছা আমি অনেকদিন একটা লোককে নিয়ে আসি, এই লোকটাকে দেখি যদি পাই। কার্লোস বাবা, কার্লোস বাবাকে নিচ্ছি। আর ডেভিড দাকে একটু পাল্টাই, ডেভিড দাকে পাল্টে একটু অন্যভাবে দেখি। চেক তো পার্মানেন্ট দেখতে, দেখতে মানে পয়সাটা আর কি এত দিয়ে দিয়েছি, দেখতে আর কি আর ইয়ে করা যাবে না। ক্রিকেটের জায়গায় আমি কে রাখি, কে বাইকে রাখি স্তনে কাবাডি গোল চাপে রাখি। লুমিনিক আছে, এসএস করা আছে, আর এই রিভিউকে খেলা না। এমএফ ওকে না, বন্ধু ভাইকে এমএফ করি তাহলেই হবে। এই একটু গ্যাসের চিকেনটা দেখো তো, অফ করে দিও তাহলে। রেডি হয়ে গেছে, রেডি, চলো রেডি। এত 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 করলে হবে
ভাই? করোনা আবার টিকে আসছে বলছে নাকি?
হ্যাঁ, দুটো স্টেটে শুনছি তো খুব অবস্থা খারাপ।
কি করি ভাই, এখান থেকে বেরিয়ে পালিয়ে যাওয়ার যে ব্যাপারটা ভাবছিলাম ওটা করবো।
ওখানে তো আরো অবস্থা খারাপ।
আরে ভাই এরা বলিস না, বাবা যখনই যেটা বলছি ওরা ভাবি তখনই
দেখ একবার নেটে, আমি তো দেখলাম ওখানে আরো অবস্থা খারাপ।
আরে এটা তো একদিকে তো ভালো, তারা তো হোমের কিছু পেয়ে যাবো ওখানে, এই জিনিসটা হোমের পেয়ে যাবে তো আরো ভালো। বলবে যে কয়েকটা বছর করো, আবার যখন ঠিক হয়ে যাবে তখন চলে আসছে দুজন, তখন আমার সোনা সোয়াগা হয়ে যাবে, এদিকে ভালো।
সে ঠিক, কিন্তু ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে এখানে তুই মানে এটা তোর ডিপেন্ডেন্স আছে না, ওখানে তুই দূরে থাকলে হঠাৎ কোনো হেল্প টেল্প লাগলে করতে পারবি না, না?
সেটা ঠিক বলে, এরকম পরিস্থিতিটা হচ্ছে সিস্টেম করে এমন সময়টা আসে যে সময়টা মানে সবকিছু ঠিক থাকবে। এবার এই মুহূর্তে যদি কারোর কোনো কিছু লকডাউন হয় না, যারা তার এরা থেকে রিকভার করে প্রপার একটা সিস্টেম চলছে, এসব ইয়ে হয়ে যাবে। সেগুলো ওরকম মানবে না, কারণ কি বলবো মানে ইউনিভার্সিটি মারবে ঠিক আছে ওই লেভেল অব্দি কেউ মানবে না সেটা একবার ফার্স্ট টাইম হয়ে যাক সেটাতে যেরকম একটা আতঙ্ক থাকে সেরকম ছেলেটা থাকে না
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Adams wins the duel this time. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising build-up there. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Forlan. Rummenigge. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if they saw it coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Yes, চলে আসছে আমাদের বোর্ডটা দিদা দিদা ইজ কামিং দিদা ইজ কামিং দিদা ইজ CUMMING
नहीं लेना मुझे ठंडा ऐसा कुछ नहीं करता एकदम सोच लो ना इसको और करता हूँ करता
আপাছে দিদা ইজ কামিং দিদা ইজ কামিং দিদা
no one सीधा सीधा तो तुम सीधा तो तुम हो जाओ सीधा इतना डालती
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And no, that was never going to make it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nicely worked. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Forlan. Can he put it away? Tried the volley, but no.
Forlan really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
And we've barely begun here.
Bayern Munich really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Belts one. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Speculative strike. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Fiddles it through, Priol spots it and intercepts. Aim forwards. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rummenigge. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Puyol, a player of legendary status. No, that's been intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Kimmich. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. McAllister. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, rattles the ball. In he goes
ভাই
again.
কি ছিল
A quite incredible
replay
spell. They are flying. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gundogan. Rummenigge in acres of space out wide. He gets big! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
আরে ম্যানেজারটা ভাল লাগলো
No, again there's no way through. And it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. He's fell away past. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
De Paul.
পোস্ট বিক্রি হচ্ছে নিয়ে নেই
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Puyol. Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this.
ভিড়া
De Paul to McAllister. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his
শটটা নিবি হ্যাঁ
from distance. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Bayern Munich are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
আহা কোয়েফ কি পারবে
Cruyff looking to get on the end of this.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Cruyff looking to run onto it.
আহা কার্লোসের ঠিক জায়গায় দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল
Cristiano Ronaldo pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's been caught napping.
আরে
That's a throw.
চেষ্টা করছে বুঝতে পারেন এই দেখ কোথায় পাস দিল দেখ কোথায় প্লেয়ার
And
কোথায়
back
পাস
to the goalkeeper. McAllister.
সালা দেখেন না
Ronaldinho. And it's Gundogan. And he's picked out the run. It's Fuller!
ফুললাম
Oh no, a quite
Fuller.
unbelievable miss.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Shot could be on. Oh, shooting
ও
chance!
ফুললাম খুব বাজে
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Forlan has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus.
Alisson Becker.
Fluffed it.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing
এটা
to
তুমি
do.
দেখলি
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Shots for Beckenbauer. Kimmich. He's tried one!
পুরো ভুলে
And
শট
that is great
শট
goalkeeping.
অন
Well,
টার্গেট
that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
বাজে বাজে বলটা
He's
ধর
done very well to take that back. Costa Curta.
ও
Well, it's a
গুড
move of great
কম্বিনেশন
promise, but will it really
গুড
prove
কোঅর্ডিনেশন
productive?
আরে একটু আগে
Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this.
তো বললে না প্লেস কিনতে পারবেন
He could be in here.
তাদের কি আগে পাঁচ থেকে বলবে যাবে
Costa Curta. Rummenigge, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
There will be one.
Can he finish?
ও করলেন
Oh, extraordinary.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
ঠিক আছে আমি দেখছি
Now it's Forlan.
এই জন্য দিদাকে দরকার বুঝলি তো দিদাকে একটা এমনি না দরকার না এইটার জন্যই দিদাকে দরকার এই জন্য না সরে যায়নি কল্যাণ দৌড়ে কল্যাণ একটু দৌড়ে গেছে বুঝলিস
And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
ভালো খেলছে
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that
Backup ready
showed
আছে
attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
We see. I'm making the party. আমি কি এখন চেঞ্জ করবো
আমার না ভাটিয়া বলে
চেঞ্জের দরকার
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then. De Paul. And that is Stuta!
গোল হয়ে গেল গোল এই সারা সেভ করে দিয়েছে
Keeper always had the measure
এ
of
সেভ
that.
করে
Oh,
দিয়েছে
he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
ও মাই গড দেখ চেক রাখিনি কি দিদা আসছে yes yes Dida is coming
Substitutions taking place.
All he needs to do is to place this
Yes,
between the
Dida!
goalposts and basically let them
Dida
attack
এসছে
it.
চারটে গোল তো দিদাকে মারতেই হবে
Roberto
নাহলে দিদার অপমান
Carlos
হবে
with the short one.
চারটে গোল যদি দিদাকে না মেরেছি দিদার অপমান
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no circumventing this opponent.
চলো দৌড়াও দৌড়াও
He's picked his way through, and he's gone backward here.
আহা
Ronaldinho!
কার্ল করে দিলাম ও শর্ট করে দিল
De Paul. Puyol. And again they run up against stubborn defending. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And it's Roberto Carlos.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
এই আটকে গেল চল চল বলতে চল এ আটকে যাচ্ছে ভাই আটকে যাচ্ছে
Cruyff. Oh, great save by Dida. Roberto Carlos.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
টাকা চলে এসছে
Now it's Hullet.
এত চাপ আমাদের দিকে গিয়েছে
Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Gundogan. Floated through. And Cruyff.
ইস বড্ড করে দিল রে
Oh,
একটু নিচে
impressive
রাখতে পারতো
strike.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the
What
counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
আরে ফোরল্যান্ড কি করছো রে ফোরল্যান্ড
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
আমরা আগের প্লেয়ার থেকে দেখছি বল পেয়ে গেছে কি কোথায় পাস দেবো ওদিকে ওখানেই বলটা আটকে
And
গেছে
it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Ronaldinho.
আরে কোথায় কোথায় একে পাস দিলে হতো রে
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Gundogan. Could have been dangerous, but it came to
গোলের
nothing.
বাচ্চাটা দেখেছিস
Floated up and over.
গোলের বাচ্চাটাকে
Neatly
দেখেছিস
clipped into space. Oh, and Batistuta!
এ হে কোথায়
Van Dijk
করলো
clears.
বাইক এটা খুব করে গেছিল চোখটা তখন দেখি সব পেরিয়ে যাচ্ছিল হয়তো মানে কার্যকরী হয়ে তো
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
And it's Vieira.
Has a
Goal.
look and has a go. Now, who's going to be first to this?
বলো করে ধীরে হয়ে গেল না
Rummenigge. It's a pretty loose pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
70,987.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt
Carlos.
with their backs to goal.
Oh,
আরে
easy
ভাই এটা
pickings
কি
there.
হচ্ছে
Pull it. Batistuta. Gently done. Works it forward. And it's Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, super find.
হুম বাজে খেলা হচ্ছে
Gundogan. Here's Puyol. Cruyff threads one in.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
কি
And
পাস
he's there
দিল
to
ভাই
clear it.
পাসটা নিলই না
And that is out of play.
বুঝেছি এদের মন নেই আর খেলা প্রতি মনটা চলে গেছে মন এখন অন্যদিকে
চারটে উইডিও কত কিলো মানতে
খেলার প্রতি মনটা যদি থাকে একটা মন থাকে মনটাই
মন যখন সব চাইতে মনও চাই ধর্ম চাই সব একসাথে হয়
বুঝিয়ে গেছি ভাই বুঝিয়ে গেছি খেলাতে মন নেই খেলা বাদে সব জায়গায় ওদের মন আছে ক্যাসিয়াসকে রেখে ভাবছিলাম কি হবে যাই হোক ক্যাসিয়াস ভালোই খেলে
Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Kimmich.
Number 18,
কিমিকের উপর কিমিকে ধরে নিতে
number 14, Gundogan.
Now that looks a decent ball.
অফসাইড নয় বেঁচে গেছে গোল
Oh, glorious!
বানানো তো সবসময় ওই সেই সেলিব্রেশনটা ভাই
A finish right from the top
সেইটা
draw.
সেইটা ওদের এটা কোণে করতো এটা শুধু সামনে করতো
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
ও শুধু সাইডে করতো
15,
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
এই দেখ আমার প্লেয়ারই লাগিয়ে দিবি তখন
And it's Hullet. And here's Torres. Roberto
What the
Carlos.
god
Casillas catches it safely. Torres. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernandez. Puyol.
অনেক ডিপে চলে গেছে
Fernandez. And that's put paid to a promising move. Over to the left. And it's Neymar. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out to the right. Played back in.
এই দেখ ইনিয়েস্টার বাচ্চাটা এলো না
De Paul. Adams cuts out the pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Batistuta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shin to shin, bicep, and the shot! Sticks it away!
বাকি দাদা আছে
Yet another goal in an awesome performance!
বাকি দাদা কথা রেখেছে
Complete charge! Well, there was to be no other outcome. It's become a case of men against boys. He could be in here. Now it's Torres. And he's tries a shot! Oh, he's in for the pieces! It's in!
রিটার্ন বলটা এসে গেল রে এদিকে
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Bayern Munich grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Turns and goes back. He's gone for goal!
শটটা বড্ড আস্তে
Oh,
করেছে
the keeper's equal to it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Hullet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to get it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Kimmich. And that now the finish! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Messi. Fernandez. Beckenbauer bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. There's the shot!
তুই মরে যা কান ধরে উঠবোস কর তুই ওখানে কান ধরে উঠবোস কর
Maldini. Batistuta.
বলটা ধর কষ্ট করতে
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
উঠবে তো
Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
এই রেফারি ফেললো নাকি দশ মিনিট 5 মিনিট
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, that has not gone well.
ওকে পাসটা দিতে পারছেন না একটু বল পাস গুড
Now
পাস
it's
গুড গোল
Torres. And Torres! Oh, terrific save. It's their second corner of the game. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's burst through.
আরে ভাই
Oh, that's ambitious. And
আরে
that may
তখন
well
আমি
be
বড্ড
that.
জোরে হয়ে গেছে রে
What
তখন
is
আস্তে
that?
করা গেলই না কিছুতেই আসতে
Well, that
হলো
was
না
a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of
আমি
those
আগেই
areas.
পাঁচটা
The
দিয়ে
result,
দিতাম
a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
তারা ছটা
Final
সেভ
thoughts,
দিয়েছে
Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning
ছটা সেভ
by playing
দিয়েছে
to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
ছটা সেভ
My
দিয়েছে
thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
কামব্যাক করার কথা ভাববো বা কোনো ভাবনা চিন্তা করবো এই জন্য দোকানে দশটা চেষ্টা করে যায়
না তাও ছটা সেভ দিয়েছে ভাই দেখ
আরে আমি ফার্স্টে কনভার্সনটা অন্য রেখে দিলাম তার জন্য কি প্রবলেম
আর তাও ভাই 6টা সেভ দিয়েছে তো দেখ। দিদা অ্যালিসন তুই দুটো দুটো গোলকিপার খেলাচ্ছিস।
কথা হবে না, অনুরোধ ছেলে করেন যে কথা শুনে বকুর কাছে অনেকবার বলেছি আর হবে না।
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, একটু পরে তাহলে, একটু পরে, হ্যাঁ, একটু কাজ করতে হবে।
একটু পরে
হুম হুম,
ঠিক আছে।
ঠিক আছে, একটু পরে আসি। টাটা। গুড। টাটা।
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Konate has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, Peter, he's someone who's likely to dominate his opposite number. He's that good. And that presents the opposition with a dilemma. Do you commit more people forward and risk leaving gaps at the back, or do you try find another way past them? It's a difficult one to solve.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Trincao. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but belts one. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Portugal to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard.
Mbappe! Nicked it back promptly, and the shot! Goal! France! And France are in front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 26 minutes is number 18, Ousmane Dembélé. Ousmane Dembélé. Ousmane Dembélé.
France have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Vitinha.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Hits it first time! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
There will be one
Shifted
more
upfield.
added time.
And we hit half-time. France head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Guendouzi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Driving on and making good progress. João Palhinha, he's in plenty of space here. Could try cutting inside here. Shapes to shoot. And now they can clear their lines.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his ball.
He's through, it's 1-on-1. Oh, he's got the shot away. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
France with the corner, they're first. Ronaldo with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. And that has left him in a heap. Jota.
The attendance for this match
Now it's
was
Trincao.
71,550.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Guendouzi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Upamecano. And Koundé. João Palhinha. Trincao. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution for France. Number 22. Number 10. Mbappe. Number 18. Dembele. Number
Koundé.
17.
And it's
Olise.
Vieira.
Number 13.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Toura.
Number 25.
Ribery. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go.
Number
Now it's
20,
Trincao.
Barcola. Number 14. Ribery.
João Palhinha.
Number 5. Vieira.
Mendes looking to get on the end of this. It is a corner.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that has been clubbed away.
Well, both sides might...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
3 minutes added time.
Portugal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting
Any reflections
traffic
on what
to be
you've
heavy
seen, Jim?
after the final
It can be
whistle
difficult
today.
at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking...
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. That is a great...
Karamwani! What a wonderful goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
France clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cherki. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Chance! Oh, taken with style. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's run loose here. Upamecano and Koundé. That is good alertness. And they're quick to get it back. Ribéry. Gurzeta. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cherki.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Carlos Soler kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Morata, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. He's gone forward. Yamal. And he's been shifted off it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ribéry. Conte. Oh, super find. Got a shot away! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
Decent hit!
And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Cherki. Oh, good spread. Oh, right place, right time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Has a look and has a go. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
France just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
And we come to you now with
But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does
challenge
show.
in
Highly
football.
competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. France sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great position.
It's Morata! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. France are looking to go forward now. And it's Ribéry. Cherki. Good spot, he's seen the run. Guruzeta! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. France in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Shot could... and the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
The attendance for this
Oh,
match
the
was
deftness of touch. Received it
71,550.
delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
France find a position of real strength now. Conte.
Morata really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He can run onto that. He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
France were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Gets his pass away. And here's Yamal. Picks out, tries a shot! And he hits the net! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Pedri really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's picked his way through. Goes looking wide. He's in a great position. Cherki! And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substitution for Spain, number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Mikel Merino. Coming on the field, number 11.
Now it's Giroud. Oh, perfectly measured that. He could be in here. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Aim forwards. Martinez calmly anticipates.
There will be 5 minutes.
And here's Morata. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a key interception. Cherki. Guendouzi. Giroud. Cherki. And that's that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kaká. Kaká! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And it's Ribery. Plays a sharp little ball here. Sommer is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, it's a big day for him, obviously, Peter, and I think he can make quite a big difference. Spectacular saves can win matches, but I'd expect him to have a more subtle influence overall, bossing that defence and spreading composure throughout the ranks.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. Çalhanoğlu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And they've got rid, taken back almost at once.
Such good technique.
Rafael Leao. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. There will be a throw-in. That could spell trouble. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That is good alertness. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now the finish! Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And he cuts out the supply. And he welcomes it in. Kaká. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Batistuta. Çalhanoğlu. Kaká. Batistuta is onto this. And Batistuta! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Batistuta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Barella. Kaká. Good spot, he's seen the run. Back into the middle. Now that's well seen too. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Works it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta. Marusic kept his eye on it, and he's there. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
Was 80,607.
Oh, played right into his path. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ramani gets over and intercepts. Barella.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
It's anyone's ball now. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. And break is on. Now it's Rafael Leao. And Batistuta! Yes, it's in! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's having a good look here. Ribery! That's a half-decent try. Ribery. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of running.
Tries a shot! And that would have won it.
Batistuta really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Maldini getting this one clear.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. That is a great pick out. Marusic. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Marusic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Neatly clipped into space. Batistuta. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's there to retrieve it. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Pulls it back. Now it's Luka. Oh, shooting chance! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
That memorabilia from today's match
The
is
end of the
now on
game
sale in the stadium.
reflects Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Now it's Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Hullet is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
And nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Palermo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Barella.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Pulisic. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Oh, that's neat.
Costa Curta. Now it's Hullet. Bergkamp. Half an hour played now. Kaká. Colomwani!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Colomwani is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries a shot! Goal! Inter!
The goal scorer for Inter after 33 minutes is number 23, Barella.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Spread out to the left. Pulisic providing an outlet on that flank. Great hit!
Inter can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Marusic makes the interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Inter Milan leading 1-0 at the break.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Kaká, a true great in every sense of the word.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has not gone well. Inter Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Chips it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Kim Min-jae tries to clear. The message is clear, none shall pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid. Palermo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Kolumuani. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well read, nice interception. Now who's going to be first to this? Kaká. And he was alert to it. 1-0 as we head towards the end. A searching ball that into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Hernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hits one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chooses to go back and hit. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully. 90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Kaká. Coming on the field is...
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Substitution in
Inter Milan pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception. And that has been knocked clear. Bergkamp. And no, that was never going to make it. Lobotka, who's set up one goal so far. Looking for the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Palermo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the fish! Oh, that's incredible! Add up to it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Inter Milan get themselves this lead. Hernandez. Half-time, extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pulisic. That's tidy. And he's taking no chances there. Rafael Leao. Strong running down that left flank. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And the shot! Goal! Inter! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. But not this fella.
Number 12.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Rafael Leao. That's really well cleared. Keeper sees it all the way. That is ended up in no man's land. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafael Leao.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xiao gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, super ball! And he's really put himself on the line here. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Batistuta.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he cuts out the supply. Kaka. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And now the breakaway.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
At least Peter conceding has kept missing, and they can up their response in this second half.
Inter Milan head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have an all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Dybala considers his options. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. And he's managed to get free. Kaka. And here's Colomwani. Shot could be on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, what a... Dybala! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Kolomuani. Now Kaká. Pulisic. Kaká. That could spell trouble. And he's got the shot away! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Pulisic! Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Marusic. Hernandez is there to clear. And it's hoisted clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gently done. Marusic promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Nice interception, well timed. And here's Ribery. Look at the space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Belts one. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Costa Curta. Adley. And that is a little undercooked. Maldini. Adley. Foot in. Inter Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it.
He's had a hit! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he get it through?
Martinez! Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets. He has gobbled up his 20th goal.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
2 added minutes has been
And he
indicated.
thumps it clear. There's no flag.
Has a go! He's delivered all right!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Inter, number 10, Rafael Leão. Rafael Leão. Rafael Leão.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we are already promptly back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Batistuta finds himself offside. Kaka, a player of legendary status. Inter Milan needing a change of fortune here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Can he put it away? In he goes again!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
The attendance for this match was 81,000.
It's a sharp pass. Batistuta has it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kvaratskhelia did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Evair, given the lift of his goal. Batistuta just eases him off the ball. Ribéry was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And no, that was never going to make it. Nakata. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
That is a brilliant interception. Ramani gets rid without sophistication. Pinches it off him. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. And he's managed to get rid. And that will be the final act. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Public transportation.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. Now it's Pulisic. And it's hoisted clear. That is good alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the runner. Oh, no joy this time. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's now on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And Batistuta! Anguissa. Still goalless. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Costa Curta. And Adli. And here's Batistuta. Now the ball's gone astray. Now it's Dybala. Oh no, this does not... Dybala! Goal! Inter! And Inter going for... Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 5, Paulo Dybala.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Sommer will lay claim to that. Pulisic. Kaká. Nicely weighted ball. Pulisic looking to run onto it. Gets a good foot in there. Billing. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Dybala. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Dybala.
Adli really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Anguissa. And the counter is on. He's got away. He's had a hit! They want to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Barella gets it away. And there is the half-time whistle. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Inter Milan come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Billing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And again, they run up against stubborn defend. He can run on that. Kaká! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap...
It's Lukaku! Oh, good spread. Dybala. Oh, played right into his path. Batistuta, and he's managed to get free. Batistuta! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Lukaku. Maldini. Marusic. Dybala. Adli. Neatly clipped into space. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Lukaku! Adli. Adli. Now this could be a... Batistuta! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Batistuta should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Kaká. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Plays a sharp little ball here, and back to the keeper they go. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Brilliantly cut out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Dybala.
Minutes has been indicated.
Kaká. Kaká gets flagged offside.
That will...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Inter Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Inter can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Nicked it back promptly. Played out to the right. Alvarez. And he's quick to get it clear again. Bruno Gamerz4life kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great work on the overlap. Picked out brilliantly. Decent hit! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Haaland, well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He's in plenty of space here. Mohamed Salah. There's the hit! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Here comes another cross. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
De Bruyne clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he's found support out wide. Diaz. Chance here to counter. Keeper's ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the ball's a good one here. It's a loose ball. Bruno Gamerz4life. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Mohamed Salah. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, it's come loose. Fernandes. He's free, he has got space. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bruno Gamerz4life. And here's Foden. And here's a chance. Oh, that was a brilliant. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Jordan Henderson.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is number 1.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Defending of the desperate variety. Adams. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Alvarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Guardiola. And he's had it nicked away. Liverpool in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The attendance for this match was
Cristiano Ronaldo.
71,898.
Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And no, that was never going to make it. And a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Alvarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot, now the finish! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
2 goals on the... He's had a shot! And he hits the net!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nuri. That's a throw. Bruno Gamerz. And they've got rid. Goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold engages and forces him off the ball. Look at the space here. Foden unable to make it happen. Oh, what a mistake! Has a look and place it forward. De Bruyne. Great ball if he can get there.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's there to clear it. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Has a look and has a go. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bruno Guimaraes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Stones attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes out of time.
It's Diaz. Diaz! It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Nuri. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Report to the staff room immediately.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's Casemiro! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, played through for the wide man. Brilliantly cut out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is a little undercooked. De Bruyne, over to the left. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Fernandez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van Dijk getting this one clear. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. And it's Salah. He's found a way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to belt it away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Fernandez. And it's Casemiro. And here's Alvarez. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he's found a way past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alvarez. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. He could be in here. Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's managed to get rid. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again then. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Well, that's an excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look, the only way of becoming...
He's won! Haaland! De Bruyne. Fernandez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Great hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nouri. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And he's made sure that's not getting through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Szoboszlai. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Might be danger here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Moved on forwards. Fernandez. Alva. And the shot! It's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is, has a look and has a go. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Rice. Can he latch on to this? Out for a throw.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He's got away. Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save. And that is that. Liverpool have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
I'd like to ask you